Hello folks, and welcome to our final Masters watch along for this year. It is the final session, the evening session on the final day of Masters 2023 at the Alexandra Palace, and of course it is between Judd Trump and Mark Williams, as Judd Trump is currently leading by 2 frames. It is 5 frames to 3, and of course this is now on until whoever reaches 10 frames first. Judd Trump just needs 5, Mark Williams with the 7. As you can tell, I'm pretty good with my maths. But anyway, we've got, of course, the match about to start in just a bit. We're waiting for both players to come out and get the table ready. And I think it'll be Mark Williams that'll break for the start of the 9th frame. But before that, we can chat a little bit. Why not get in touch on our live chat page, or if you'd like to vote on who you think's going to win the Masters this evening, do vote on there as well. We can check what the latest poll looks like, and after 50 odd votes it looks as though Judd Trump is the favourite, as probably expected, with him looking the better player out the two from what we saw in the opening session earlier on. He's on 68% and Mark Williams on 32%. So of course, Judd Trump, he won the Masters in 2019. He, of course, won that in the same season as when he won his first and only World Snooker Championship. And I remember he said the other day in an interview with the BBC that when he won the Masters 4 years ago, he felt that was what was needed for him to have that big chance of winning the World Snooker Championship. Because I mean, I'm no snooker player, I've not been in that position, but I always imagine that winning it the first time is probably harder than winning it a second or third time, because at least when you've done it multiple times, you know what it takes to win one and what the challenges are and to deal with them. I feel like with Judd Trump, he had to really prove himself in 2019, and he did just that. Could this win this evening, if he does get it, be the lead up to him winning the World Championship for a second time come May, when it's all happening in Sheffield? Well, we only himself and the script will tell us later on. I'm just trying to figure out how many Masters Mark Williams has won. If I can find that. He has... Ooh. Still waiting for the players to come out, hence why it hasn't started yet, but just looking at career finals. Well, here we go then. They've come to the table just like that. And we're ready to go. It was Judd Trump with the break. Let me just sort out this scoreboard. There we go. So, Judd Trump with not a bad break, but there's a long red for Mark Williams to go for in the bottom right pocket, and he slots it in. That was a great shot. He knows he's got to play at Judd Trump's game here. He's got to take on these kind of pots, and that's a great way to start the evening. They've had about 3 hours rest, both players, because the afternoon session finished just before 4 p.m. It's now nearly 10 past 7 here in the UK. As I said, they're playing in London at the Ali Pali. Still trying to figure out how many Masters. I think Mark Williams has won 2, but I'm trying to remember what years they were. I think he's won 2 but lost 1. So his first one was against Stephen Hendry in 1998. Won 10-9. He couldn't have a repeat of that this evening, could he? Runner-up in 2002 to Paul Hunter. Paul Hunter did win multiple, hence why the trophy's named after him. And he won the Masters the second time in 2003 against Stephen Hendry again. So this is his 4th final. So Mark Williams has just popped the blue. He's got a red that he can go for here if he gets into the bottom right. And should set up nicely for the black. And he gets that. Oh, instead he's overhit it. And it looks as though he's happy to play it to the top half of the table. He's got the brown or the green to go for here. He'll know which one is better to position himself for the next red. 3 reds out the pack towards the left at the moment. And the rest are still where they are, pretty much beneath the pink. And that's the brown he went for. Top right.
11.
It's now back to the bottom end of the table. He's going to go for this red just above the black.
12.
And the Welsh potting machine is off to a good start. Looks as though he's mentioning to the referee that there might be some...
No, we do though.
Not sure what he's saying to the ref. Something to do with flash photography maybe in the crowd. Greg Livingston says hi. Hello, Greg. Hope you're well, mate. Stephen Deppencourt has got in touch as well. Hello, Stephen. Mark Hesse asking when will the match start again. It started now. Hence the ball tracker on your screen and the scoreboard. Stephen says that interestingly, Mark Williams was the last man to win all 3 Triple Crown events in a single year. He did that in the 2002-03 season. Yeah, he. It's mad to think. I'm wondering if Ronnie O'Sullivan's ever done that, because I remember in the 2014 season he won the Masters and the UK Championship, but he didn't win the Worlds because he lost in the final to Mark Selby. Mark Williams just pot the red to get onto 20, but it hit the black on the way, and the black's now on the cushion, which it is. I mean, it is possible, but it's whether or not he might leave Judd Trump. I mean, there's only 1 red out of the pack, so if I was Mark Williams, I'd go for this. Well, he's going to go for the black. No, it hit the cushion before it went to the pocket, hence why it didn't go in. Leaves it to the top right cushion, above the light level of the blue. Now, there is a red, as I mentioned, that's away from the pack that Trump could go for, maybe, if he can go beyond the pink and the reds. Has he got the line of sight? I'm just wondering if he has. I think he's going to go for it, actually. And let's not forget the black's near the bottom right pocket. Oh, it was a big... Trump's just had to just delay his shot, so there was just a big bang in the background there. Not sure what that was. He'll go again, and he gets it. So despite the distraction, he forgets about it very quickly and just focuses on the job in hand. Yeah, nicely finished. Now for the black, which is pretty much in front of its own pocket. Smashes that, goes into the reds. I don't think he's left any reds. Actually, I say that there's a red just near to the right of the pink, because when he did the smashing and the black there, he had the back spin towards the pack of reds to open it up, which he did. Looks as though he's going to play it safe, and he'll go in and replace the yellow from its spot. So Trump could only get 8 from that break. Williams is on 20. I quite like this question from Pepe Pepper, and I wonder if someone's got a stat like that somewhere, asking how often do people win a frame from a long opening red? Well, Mark Williams has done it again. He's just put a long red, just like he did start off the opening break, but the position wasn't great, and he's had to play it safe beyond the yellow. Brian Griffin asking, how does the watch along work? So, as you can see on your screen, you can see how many balls are left on the table, who's on the table, how many points, and And of course, you got the scoreboard just at the bottom there as well, with the points and the frames. And my commentary of the match as well, which you can listen to. So Trump has got it. Oh no, he didn't touch the red. It's a foul because he was behind the yellow. So he was, in a way, he was snookered, but he had to hope that the cushions would help him. He got it spot on. He just didn't have enough power. Gamebred asks, who's winning this one, you think? Well, it's obvious what I'm going to say, but Trump is the favourite. But this man is known for making his mistakes. And he's missed the red again. That's 2 fouls in a row. And he's left Mark Williams with a red, and Mark Williams will be happy to take this shot now.
One.
Brian Griffin saying in Australia there is no other source. They have the Australian Open, don't they, in the snooker calendar, if I can remember rightly. I might be wrong, but I think John Higgins won the last one, or at least one of the recent ones. Williams just popped the black, so he's now on 37. Now for this red above the black into the
9.
bottom right pocket. Now, big break, isn't it? Because he would only be 1 frame behind Trump. We could have a very tight and entertaining evening of snooker here at the Ali Pally.
16.
So he's now on 45. 37 ahead. Gets the red.
17.
Now for the black. 6 reds left on the table. We've seen Judd Trump get away from Williams on the scoreboard, but Williams has always clawed back. Pretty much the highlight of his week. He
25.
had that with Ronnie O'Sullivan. You know, he was 3-0 down, and it looked as though Ronnie was going to run away with it. But Mark Williams had other tricks up his sleeve, and the rarity happened. Williams beat Ronnie O'Sullivan. Doesn't happen that often. And then he goes and beats Jack Lizalski 6-0 yesterday. Nice, comfortable afternoon that was ahead of a final.
32.
53 ahead, 67 remaining. Gonna go for the red top left pocket. Oh yes, oh yes. He hasn't missed any long pots yet this evening. 3 out of 3. Hearing someone sneeze in the crowd there. Mark Williams too focused for that. He's grabbing out a rest from under the table. His long pot success for this final, 76%. 68% in the tournament. Oh, he's played it behind the pink. 59 ahead, 59 remaining. And he's only gone and played it behind the pink. Don't think he can pot a red here. He's going to have to... What's he thinking? He's pretty much snookered himself. He's going to need the cushion on the left here. Comes off the cushion. Into the reds.
Mike Williams, 38.
But, okay, no foul, but if Judd Trump does this correctly, he can clean up. And we could end up with a black ball to end the frame. Interesting stat here from Stephen. We'll just read it in a moment. Judd Trump's just played it safe again. He's been able to get a touch on one of the reds and brings the cue ball up to the top half of the table behind the D. Mark Williams is back. Stephen saying that, by the way, here is your crazy Ronnie O'Sullivan stat of the day. Since the 2011-12 season, Ronnie O'Sullivan has won a Triple Crown event every year except for the 2020/21 season. That's a good stat. I didn't know that. Oh, Williams trying to go for one of the reds maybe. Didn't quite happen for him. But the cue ball's back at the top. But Trump could go for one here. He did hit one near the bottom left pocket there, Trump, but he does get it back on the top cushion, it behind the green as well. But Mark Williams has sight of one of the reds. Will he go long? He instead plays it back up. Greg asking, was it first frames too? So it is the first to 10 frames. So Judd Trump needs 5 more frames. Mark Williams needs 7. Again, Trump this time hitting the red towards the right bottom half there. And he's left Williams with a red to go for here. Now, as I said, 3 out of 3 in this evening session with his long pot already. If he gets this, he should go on to win the frame. Oh, yes. No doubt whatsoever was there. That's why he's called the Welsh potting machine. That was a lovely shot. Nicely set up for the blue as well. Blue, and that will mean Judd Trump requires a few snookers. $65 ahead, 53 remaining. 3 reds still left on the table.
7.
This is a good start for Mark Williams. He knew 2 frames behind wasn't much of a gap, but he knew come the evening session he can't afford to keep letting Trump get away.
15.
Pepper saying Mark Williams had to do like 4 long pots to win this frame. 4 out of 4, definitely spot on. That's what I counted as well. Oh, he's just got 1 red now. He's just popped the black. But that is pretty much frame done and dusted
22.
for frame 9 of this final. Mark Williams to go just 1 behind. I think we, not in a bad way, but I think we could have a long evening ahead. Still a lot of frames to play, and I don't think anyone's going to run away with this. Someone dying of coughing in the background there. Going for a tight yellow here for the middle right. Oh, yes. He's going to take some beating, Mark Williams. He ain't missing anything at the moment. Thing is though with snooker matches, it's all comes into waves. Every player has their moments.
$39.
So just the blue, pink and black left. Currently on a break of 39. So the best he can get is 52.
44.
So he's gonna just, is he gonna, no, he's not gonna give it. The positioning on the black was just not great whatsoever, so he's happy to go back to his seat, Mark Williams. But exactly what he needed. Just 1 frame behind. Judd Trump leads 5 frames to 4 after 9 frames here at the Ali Pally. But it was, there were moments for Judd Trump, but really for Mark Williams, he was given the challenges and he potted them all with those long shots. And when a guy like that pots like that, it is very hard to beat. Because at the end of the day, you're in a game of your own. The only moments you have with your opponent is the safety. And at the moment, Mark Williams is looking good. As I said, they had a 3-hour break pretty much, so I'm not really sure what those two players were up to in between. They might have been practicing in the behind the scenes, but they might have also thought, I'll just spend time with family or friends maybe. You do wonder what they get up to. Do get in touch on the live chat page. Stephen revealing the prize money for this year. The winner of this match, he says, gets £250,000 in pounds, and the loser has to settle for a mere £100,000. Not bad, is it? Not bad. Not a bad week's work for these two players. But it just shows, doesn't it, in the professional game of snooker, it's all about how long you can stay up there, because the prize money's good if you can do well in these big tournaments. But we see players come and go, but not like Judd Trump and Mark Williams. I mean, especially Mark Williams. He's been at the top of his game pretty much over the last 30 years, along with the class of 92 of himself, John Higgins, and Ronnie O'Sullivan. Mark Williams with the break brings the cue ball back up to the table. Only a couple of reds coming out of that pack. One of them went back in. Another red just goes above to the left of the pink. So it's pretty much in between the blue and the pink on the left. Cue ball went behind the green. The glass Masters trophy just watching on there. The Pool Hunter Masters trophy is there tonight. Waiting to see who will lift it. Well, for once, Mark, is it Judd Trump? Yeah, it's Judd Trump with the long pot. Couldn't do it. Mark Williams might come up and show him how to do it. Yeah, it's crazy, Stephen. You're right. The World Grand Prix starts tomorrow in Cheltenham, and both players are pretty much going to head straight there. But I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest, even if any of... Well, if whoever wins this, I don't think would be up for the World Grand Prix. As in, I'm not saying they wouldn't win, but I doubt it. Pepe asking, is that a bot? Talking about the score message I just put up. If so, that was me. So not a bot. Trump just goes into the reds there for a safety shot. Now, there's a red just before the middle left pocket. If Mark Williams did this right, he could pot that. It's a risk, but it could be a risk worth taking. No, he's decided to hit the red into the cushion, and the cue ball's up to the top left pocket. Long red, a possibility maybe for Judd Trump. Nope, decided to play it safe. Yeah, it's a good safety. If he gets up behind the yellow, yes, very good. Stephen says, in fairness, the loser of this match will get the same prize money as the ultimate winner of the World Grand Prix. So, yeah, good point. I didn't know it was that much. Sorry, Ryan, I was meaning to read your message before. Says, hello, Jamie. Shout out to Margie, an injured pigeon. Oh, dear. I hope she will hear her name. Nice to hear your commentary. Oh, thanks, Ryan. And hope the injured pigeon gets better. So it's currently Mark Williams at the table. Looks like he's going to try and just play it into the Reds again, like Judd Trump did a few shots before. Which he has done. Safety success for Judd Trump is 68%. Williams for 79%. I don't know if that's just in this final. I'd imagine so. Otherwise, it would probably say tournament safety success. Trump plays the cue ball up to the top cushion. Deaf to Society asks, who's your favourite player? It has to be Ronnie O'Sullivan. He's just an absolute legend. It's an obvious answer, but I like, because he's a local man, Ricky Walden as well. He's been here and there in the rankings in the past. He got to the World Snooker Championship semi-finals in 2013. I think he lost to Ronnie. It was him or Barry Hawkins, I can't remember. Trump now going for the long red. Bottom right cushion, if so. I mean, pot, kit, and look what he did. Bit more like it from Mr. Trump, the 2019 world champion. He had to show that to Mark Williams. It's more like a message to say, I'm up for this just as much as you are. Now for the black. And that's in to the bottom right pocket as well. About 4 or 5 reds that should be potable just with the black if he can get this break to flow. Another red in, this time in the left pocket. Ryan Barkley says, thanks Jamie, thought my message got lost. Great match. It didn't get lost, I just forgot to read it, so that's my fault. The World Grand Prix in Cheltenham, that's moved around a bit. Yeah, it was in Llandudno at one point, which is probably my closest tournament in the calendar. The Welsh Open is in Llandudno next month, I think. I'm tempted to buy a ticket just for a day out. It would be nice.
17.
Judd Trump with the blue into the middle right pocket.
22.
Good pot on the red because he opened up a couple of other reds to move out the way for the cue ball to now go on for the black. And he gets that.
$31.
Stephen says that the World Grand Prix is at the Centaur in Cheltenham, which Wikipedia directs me to the Cheltenham Horse Racetrack. He says that cannot be right. I don't recall Cheltenham hosting snooker events before. Well, World Snooker events. I might be wrong though. He's just put another red trump. Now on 39.
Rambo.
He's going to go for the brown ball. Oh, he's opened up the reds. Yep. I think he's got at least one to choose from. Hence why the clapping. Went into the pink with the reds and got it nicely set up with one of the reds there. Pots that one. I'll never forget, because you do have some random sponsors on their waistcoats. But I remember for a short period, Judd Trump had Burger King. just doesn't seem right when it comes to snooker to have Burger King on your waistcoat. Again, though, probably got a lot of free chicken royales out of it. I'm a bit boring me with Burger King. I normally go with that. I'm normally chuffed with that. Steve is saying I like Burger King. It made me want a chicken royale when it was on his waistcoat, I'm not going to lie. Trump looks like he might just win his first frame of the evening session. Gets the blue. So he's on 65. Still 75 remaining, and he looks to the ceiling because he's not happy about his shot there. There is a red he could go for, but I'm a bit concerned he wouldn't have control of where this cue ball will go. Greg says, I don't like Burger King. Oh, you might have started a debate there, Greg. Tell me why you don't like Burger King. And his break of 65 goes up to 66. He needed the rest to pot it, and he got it. But again, he's left with another challenge. He's got the cue ball on the line with the yellow and the brown in their original spots. He's got it tricky. He might have to go for the blue if he really wants to keep this going. No, he's going to play it safe. He doesn't want to risk it.
66.
Goes above the yellow. Now, if I was Mark Williams, I'd go for that red for the bottom cushion is in safety, of course, because he can't pot it. Nope, he's going to go for the reds near the pink. I'm not sure why he's done that, because Judd Trump can go for this red very simple enough to the bottom right pocket and should line up for the black, and that could be enough to win him the frame. He's got the red. Won't be an easy black to pot this, unless he wants to go for the pink instead. Yeah, he's going to go for the pink. I'd imagine this would be to the middle left. Oh, he's missed it. Missed it by quite a margin, actually. So Trump 67 ahead, 59 remaining. So Mark Williams would require at least a couple of snookers. Four reds left on the table, so I don't think there's any surprise that Mark Williams is happy to try and keep this frame going. Oh, but Trump with a long red pot into the bottom left. And nicely lined up for the pink towards the top right. Pots that, and he should. I'll be surprised if Mark Williams doesn't concede after that. But Judd Trump, I'm sure, will try and clear up the table here with 3 reds left.
7.
Greg saying just never like it in terms of Burger King. Always missed the red again. Doesn't matter though. Mark Williams happy to concede the frame. So it's Judd Trump back to where we were at the start of the evening. He's 2 frames up at 6 frames to 4. Of course, yeah, World Grand Prix coming up. I'm wondering if there's any matches confirmed yet. I'd imagine so. Let's do a bit of Googling. I'd imagine they're all on Eurosport. I mean, is it normal for the World Grand Prix to be on straight after the Masters? I mean, as of today, the Masters tickets are on sale for next year at the Ali Pali. So Centaur Arena is at Cheltenham Racecourse, as Stephen was wondering if that was the case, but it says here on the World Snooker website that the 2023 World Grand Prix will run from January 16th to the 22nd at the Centaur Arena at Cheltenham Racecourse. Defending champion is Ronnie O'Sullivan. He beat Neil Robertson in the final last year. Ronnie O'Sullivan plays on Tuesday night, it looks like, against Barry Hawkins. I'd imagine the World Grand Prix is quite similar in terms of... I assume that it's a one-table setup. Stephen saying that McDonald's has the best fries. No, I disagree. I like the Burger King ones because there's more potato in it. A lot thicker chips. I like thicker chips. Well, Mark Williams back in the room.
Thank you.
Must have been a quick toilet break for him. So Judd Trump to break for the start of the 11th frame. So he just needs 4 frames to win the Masters. Mark Williams will need 6.
Please.
So Mark Williams not going for a long red this time. Judd Trump's only really got one red that he could possibly try and pot. He's looking at it. Is he going to go for it? I think he's going to try and go for the top right pocket. Oh, this would be incredible.
One.
Yes! Oh, yes! Oh, I like that one. I thought he might go for the centre pocket, but no. There's a reason why he's a professional snooker player and I'm just a spectator. He's going to go for the black. Yes, good shot again. The way his body reacted to the end of that shot, though, he was a bit concerned about where that cue ball was finishing. Yeah, he's not made that look easy. That's been Trump's performance all week, though. He's had moments of magic, but he just hasn't been consistent enough. But he's still in the final. Well, I think we might do a snooker stream on Tuesday night. Ronnie O'Sullivan plays Tuesday night. Barry Hawkins Tuesday night 7 PM, so I think we're going to do that, folks, so do join us for that. So 8-0 to Trump in terms of this frame score. 6-4 ahead if you've just joined us. Yeah, he knows he's not played a good shot. His shot time's just gone over a minute. What's he going to do? Oh, he's decided to break up the reds and play it safe, which... interesting one. It opens it up maybe for Mark Williams to fancy a long pot. It's right on the top cushion. Nicely placed by Judd Trump. Probably got more chance for one of those on the right. Stephen saying, yeah, but it'll only be 4 frames of Ronnie. I mean, how many frames is it? What's the best of? Is it? I take it it's 7 frames. Barry Hawkins went out to Judd Trump early on in the week.
One.
So, red scattered everywhere. Trump on 9. Williams on 0. We've got Upper Lot Joel getting in touch. Saying, thanks Jamie, been looking for this for quite a while. Oh, you're very welcome. Thanks for joining us. If you haven't yet, up a lot, and to others as well who are watching, click that subscribe button to Let's Talk Sports so you get told and notified when our next streams come up, whether that's in snooker or other sports here on our channel. We're very close to 11,000 subscribers. Last time I checked, we're just under 70 subscribers away.
Yellow ball.
He's going to go for the yellow ball here. Is he going to try and pot this? No. I thought maybe he could go for the long pink. It was definitely possible, but
It's a trump one.
looks like he didn't want to make the risk. You know, 2 frames ahead. He could probably take more of a risk than Mark Williams. Pepe saying that Mark hasn't potted a ball in a while. This is the thing, that's what's so crucial, it's keeping your opponent away from the table. Because if anything, that just gives you more of an advantage and your engine is hot. Full capacity crowd, 2,000 in the stands watching. We've had bigger crowds. I mean, it was Wembley Arena a few years ago, but they moved away from there. Those were big venues for the snooker. Oh, good pot on the red by Judd Trump. Tight, but he got it. Middle right pocket. And the cue ball drifted all the way up to the pretty much near the top left pocket. It's not left him with a colour though. He's looking at the table and he ain't so sure. The only option he's really got is the brown, which is in the middle as it always should be in the D. He has just nominated the brown ball, and he's decided to hit it away, play it safe. Kind of tried to play the brown towards the bottom right pocket to try and block a red from going in, but he hasn't covered that pocket. So the last pot time for Williams was over 22 minutes ago. There's your answer there, Pepe. So you're right. Up a lot, Joel saying we'll be tuned in Tuesday night for Ronnie versus Hawkins. Thank you very much. Look forward to that. Oh, he's gone for the double trump. Oh, he's just missed it. Just a bit wide there. Williams back to the table. Only 10 behind. Up a lot, Joel saying already subscribed. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate that. The Bet Victor shootout straight after the World Grand Prix in Leicester. Oh, Williams misses the red. German Masters February 1st to the 5th. Welsh Open 13th to the 19th in Llandudno. I'm very up for that. I'm tempted to go to that. I keep saying I'll go to it, but I think I might want to go and see one this time. Oh, Williams. That's not like him. Couldn't get that red to the top right pocket. Long pots have been good to him this evening, but now it's decided to go against him. The snooker gods might be looking at Trump. Stephen saying, yeah, it is kind of ridiculous how these events are coming up on the snooker calendar. Well, you know, I guess there's just more demand for snooker now. You know, I think Steve Davis said, you know, a few years ago you wouldn't have a calendar like this. It'd be quite a spread out calendar, but a lot more tournaments these days, which is good to see. It helps grow the game. Oh, he's done it. That's twice Judd Trump has done a double in this frame, but has missed both. And because the red has hit the green, right in front of the cue ball, Mark Williams might have a chance to start the break. Should pot this red into the top left. His last pot time was 26 minutes. And now it's ended. He'll be relieved to just get himself going again, because he knows that that could cost him the final. Up a lot, Joel saying Trump's game has not been up there these past 2 seasons, but he is still hanging in there. Hope he wraps this up. I mean, if this isn't his best as well, he's done all right, because he was in the World Snooker final against Ronnie back in May. Good rest pot there from Mark Williams. He's going to need it again, because he's going to go for the brown this time. That's all the way on the opposite end of the table. He gets that as well. Ooh. Looks like he's going to have to go for another red. Went into the red and the pink there, and maybe wasn't happy where the cue ball went. But either way, he's got a red that he could go for the centre right pocket. Gets that.
$19. $25.
He's going for the yellow. Mark Williams. $28. 18 ahead of Trump. Gets the red.
49.
Another big frame this, you feel. You wouldn't like to see Judd Trump go 3 frames ahead.
35. 36. 42.
Gets another red. Now I'm 43. We haven't seen any 147s in this Masters Snooker yet.
Yeah, no problem.
Pots the blue. So 38 ahead, 59 remaining. Still a bit of work to do to close this gap to 1 frame.
49.
Steven saying we've had a few 143s. Did we not get a 144? Or am I making that up? Pops the blue.
54.
Three reds left on the table. Gonna go for the bottom left.
55.
Nice shot. You just have this feeling this could go all the way to the final frame, you really do. And if so, we better get ourselves tucked in for the night. So he's pretty much won the frame.
63.
So it should come back to 6-5 now. Ooh, just got the black.
70.
Now is he going to try and double up the red here? May as well. Go on. Oh yes. Haha, yes. Made that look so easy. It's weird seeing a double in snooker. Feels like you shouldn't be allowed to do it in snooker.
78.
Yellow is in. Oh, he's missed the green. But that won't matter. Finishes on a break of 80. Highest break of his evening session so far. But it is now 6-5. So back to 1 frame between them. So one more frame to come until we reach the interval, which you do feel as though this is the best chance, of course, for Williams to get back level with Trump. Greg Livingston says that Man City women are 1-0 up against West Ham. Shaw scoring for City. She's having a great season up front for City. And they were, of course, in a very late kickoff. They kicked off at 7:15 this evening, since the game is on Sky. Stephen says that the NFL playoffs update is that Buffalo Bill are on 20, Miami Dolphins 17 after the first half of play. I've always said we should do a an NFL watch along on Let's Talk Sport. We were going to do the Super Bowl last year, but the two people I wanted to do it with bailed out on the day of it, which is a shame. I could try and say I'll do it this year, but I've not followed the NFL at all this season. It's an okay sport, but
Mark Williams to break.
So as the referee just said, Mark Williams to break. Easy enough. Just goes above to the right of the green. Opalot Joel says we might not see a 147 in the Masters unless something crazy happens in the next few frames. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember when was the last time in any major final have we seen a 147. I just feel like it's hard to try and play a 147 when there's so much at stake.
Foul. Enemies.
Oh dear.
Shot trunk 4.
Not great from Williams. He couldn't reach it to the pack of reds.
Please, Tatjana. This needs to be precise, please.
Balls closer to the DNO. Yep. Touch that way. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Referee just needs a hand to put the cue ball back to where it was.
Are you happy with the position? Shall I move it this way? Okay. Are you happy? Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. I will do it. Was that too much? Yeah, Judd?
Trump now. All gone into the reds. Stephen says, to be fair, the Super Bowl would be a very late night for you guys. Oh, lovely long pot from Williams.
One.
We haven't seen him do that in a while this evening. Lovely shot. Now then, could that start off something special? Pots the pink.
Seven.
Now for this red. Oh, he smashed the black.
8.
Oh, he's got it nicely lined up for the top left pocket, but I'm just thinking for the shot afterwards. Could he set himself up for a red? You could really tell that the crowd want Mark Williams to do well here. Of course, if he wins this frame, it's 6-all. But a lot to do yet, because he's only 4 ahead and there's 138 points remaining on this table. Yep, he's going to go for this black, or maybe not. He was about to, but then he walked away there. He's going to give it another go. He doesn't seem too confident about doing this. Stephen saying, gonna have to remind the crowd the darts was a couple of weeks ago. Good part on the black. Kubel just missed the pocket there.
15.
Brilliant shot.
Sixteen.
Gone for the blue. Oh, he's just missed it. Williams will finish on 16.
Not Williams, 16.
Oh, that could cost him the frame. Oh, he missed it by quite a margin, actually, the blue on the top left. Simple enough shot for Trump on this red towards the centre right.
1.
Looks as though he's going to play for the yellow. And he's gone for the yellow. Oh, he's having to do his laces.
3.
Oh, Trump's missed the red.
Touchdown free.
But I think luckily for him, he hasn't given anything for Mark Williams to pot. There's one red that I think Trump could go for. It'd be a risk, but it's a long pot. You'd have to go past the yellow because the cue ball is near the top cushion. Oh, is he looking at a possible plant here? I can see it. Whether or not it works. Trump looking at the possibilities. But there's a long red he could go for instead, which would be a lot less complicated. Shot time gone over a minute. Oh, brilliant. That's what they are paying to see. Trick shots like that. He went for the pack. It's a wonderful plant, but his cue ball positioning is terrible. Watching the replay again. Oh, yes. The backspin on the cue ball though. Oh, it went all the way back to the top cushion. And the green and the brown are off the spots, and the yellow's in its original area. But yeah, he knows it's a good pot, but the follow through is terrible. Jamie Bajoin's got in touch saying, Jamie, when you're managing Airbus, you must in capital letters sign Chris Louis Len as your HOYD. What does HOYD mean? Oh, I thought Trump was good. I think maybe he was actually going for the double. So Trump's only on 8, Williams just on 16. 8 separating them, 8 points separating the two in this 12th frame. If you haven't yet, folks, do subscribe to the channel and help us reach 11,000 subscribers. Click that subscribe button to Let's Talk Sport. Give us a like as well if you want. Alright, Trump. Oh, way off. Way off. With his long red, and it might be a foul. Oh, the yellow just missed the pocket. Ali Mughal says hi. Hello, Ali. How are you? Let us know, folks. So everyone who's watching, do post in the live chat page where you are watching the snooker from today. Would love to read it out. Mark Williams with a long red. Oh, yes! It's like the start of the evening. Mark Williams is back. Fantastic shot. Now for the yellow. Into the top left pocket it goes. And now he'll try and make that gap go even further. His long pot success is 77%. But again, I don't know if that means just for the final or for the tournament. He's just popped the red as well into the right middle pocket. Now for the red, which is potted. Out for the red again towards the middle left pocket. And he gets that. Good pot. Looks like he's going to go for the pink, but for the opposite pocket this time, the middle right. No problem. Well, it would certainly make things very interesting if Mark Williams is to win this frame before the mid-session interval. 6 apiece, with both needing 4 frames to win. Looks like there's still going to be a lot of snooker ahead. The question is, who's the favourite?
30.
A poll would suggest Judd Trump at 67%, compared to the Williams vote at 33%.
31.
He's pot the red, Williams. The black is in.
38.
46 ahead, 59 remaining.
39. 46. 47.
Well, 55 ahead now, 50 remaining. So the frame is in his hands. And he'll be back level with Judd Trump since it was 1-1 at the start of the day. Hasn't led since the first frame.
49.
Obviously won't lead after this, but would be 1 frame away from doing that. Lovely shot on the double again by Mark Williams to get the red in. Just 1 red left, but first he's got the yellow to pop. Nice, nice. Really good shot. No setup for the red.
52.
What's he going to do here? No, he's missed it. Too wide on the middle left. But either way, that puts the match back at 6-all. So everything to play for going into the final session after the interval, which will be in about 15-20 minutes time. So it is Judd Trump 6, Mark Williams 6. Both need to win 4 frames to win the Masters, but only one of them can do it. Pick a winner out of that, says my dad. That's a difficult one. Big interval break for both of them, pretty much. Who are you going for, folks? Let us know on the live chat page. But for now, we're going to take a break during the interval, and we'll be back for when it all returns in about 15-20 minutes time. Don't go anywhere, folks. We've got a cracking final here.
One. Five. Six. Eleven. 12.
Well, I am back, folks. I've got a few messages. Let's have a look at what they say. Snooker King asking who is winning. So it's currently 6-all. So neck and neck at the moment.
17.
Ryan Barkley says this match is going to be a late one. I think so, unless if Trump picks this one up and the next frame, I think he could go on to win it. I'm not saying he'd win all 4 frames, but I wouldn't be surprised if this match was done in 5 frames. That's what I reckon. David Ellis asking, will this channel show the match or just the score? Just the score and where the balls are on the table. Well, how many balls are left on the table, and my commentary in the background. Mr. Thomas 09 says, I backed Williams at 11-4, went down a few frames. Good, yeah. Chris saying good shout. I agree. Stephen saying now we hear you. No, the stream was back up and running, but I was away from the computer, so I left the background noise on from the arena at least. Just a break of 17 there from Trump. He goes back to his seat. Remember, folks, to subscribe to Let's Talk Sport. Click that subscribe button if you haven't already. So here comes Williams. Is he going to go for a long red? No, he's not. He's going to just take a tap on the red and bring it up behind the brown. Oh, it hits the brown, but still gets it to the top cushion. Not a bad safety. He hasn't snookered Trump, but yeah, do subscribe to Let's Talk Sport if you enjoy your snooker. Trump now bringing it up to the table. Now Marky Mark, what can he do here? Oh, lovely pot. Another long red into the bottom left pocket. Gets him on the board. Now for the blue.
6.
So Mark Williams 48 in March. Not doing too badly still at that age. Smashes the blue into the middle right.
12.
Liam Coulson says, I don't understand this sport at all, but I have a lot of money on Trump. Stephen saying to Liam that, to put it simply, you alternate between sinking Red Bulls and non-Red Bulls to get as many points as possible. Mr. Thomas saying, good luck, Liam. I'm not worried about punting. I am a genuine Williams fan. Stephen saying, each red is worth 1 point. The non-reds are worth between 2 and 7 each. Ryan Bog saying, I'm as well, can't believe it. So Williams again. Going for the pink. Middle left pocket.
25.
Now on to 25. Chris Raitt saying, come on Mark, show him age is just a number. Oh, he just got the pink. I thought he missed, but he got it. Gets him on to 32. Only 15 ahead with 83 remaining. The red is in.
33.
But if Williams wins this frame, it'll be the first time he's led the match since the end of the first frame this afternoon.
Nine. Mark Williams, 39.
It is mad to think that Williams last won the Masters 20 years ago. Imagine playing 20 years on the trot and not winning it. It's incredible. Just shows how much determination Mark Williams still has. Oh, didn't get the red. Trump now coming back to the table. Trump's missed it. Oh, he taps the red to the top cushion. Yeah, good shot by Mark Williams. Doesn't leave anything there for Trump. Ooh, he's left Mark Williams for a red here, Trump. He heads back to his seat, still on 17. Williams on 39. 22 ahead. Oh, he gets the red. Nicely lined up for the pink. Nice pot.
7.
Time for the red. For the bottom left. And he gets that.
8.
Nicely back spin on the pink. And the bottom left, it's in for the pink.
14.
36 ahead, 59 remaining.
15.
He's very close to winning this frame, Mark Williams.
21.
And there's just 3 reds left with the table. Make that 2.
2.
So that collapse pretty much means he's got the frame at the moment, because Trump would need some snookers. 50 ahead, 43 remaining.
28.
Got a tough red here. It's on the bottom cushion. It's a cushion shot. Oh, he's decided to play it safe. We're just back, folks. Sorry, we lost connection there for a moment, but you didn't miss anything because Mark Williams had already sealed the frame. So 7-6 he now leads. Be interesting who wins this next frame. I mean, every frame coming up now is pretty much important, but what if Williams can create a gap? Come pretty much doing it at the right time as well. So here we go then, Williams to break.
Mark Williams to break. Settle down, please.
So Williams with the break there. Brings it up to the top of the table again. Oh, Williams. No points in this frame yet. Masters Trophy just waiting to see who will win. Ryan saying Judd should have played on. Maybe it won't be a long night after all. It still could be. Wouldn't be surprised if we see Trump respond in this frame. And then that would make it 7-all. Important frame this. Every frame now is important, but this one in particular. Imagine if Williams does go 2 frames up after being 3-1 down. Oh, and Trump may have made a mistake there. He's left it near the pack of reds. Should be a chance here for Williams to get himself on the board for this frame. Rest. Pot. And he gets it, Mark Williams. Oh, it's right in front of a red for this next shot on the black.
Mark Williams 1.
Oh, and Trump nearly potted the cue ball into the bottom right pocket. It just feels as though at the moment the momentum might be towards Williams. Oh, and Williams missed the red on the middle left. Trump's long pot success is to 62%, and he's missed it. That'll be trimmed down to 57% after that shot. Just didn't get enough conversion on that shot. Oh, Williams misses the red as well. Tight angle towards the bottom right. Stephen saying that these are the frames that test you. Oh, and Williams has popped the cue ball. It came off the red and into the middle and into the bottom left pocket. So 4 points for Trump. Williams going back to a seat on just the one. Trump putting it back on the line with the cue ball.
Foul in the miss. Shot strong 4.
Vincent Spencer saying there is not many women in the audience, all men. Stephen saying it could be stuck thinking someone is on a shot to sink a colour. Oh, good shot. Oh, I thought Williams had it. I thought he did the double on the red. He just missed it. This is a very tough frame for both of these players at the moment. Nothing there from Trump from his long pot.
White please. Yeah. Okay, no problem. One.
Great pot from Mark Williams. Doesn't get the blue.
Mark Williams to one.
So Williams just on 2, Trump on 8.
6. Seven. Twelve. 13. 18. 19. 24.
Oh, Trump.
24.
Missing out again.
One. 5. 6.
Well, it's gone for the brown.
Mark Williams, 6.
It really is a mixed frame, this. Who's going to win it? Oh, and even Trump's missed it and has left a red on the bottom right pocket. Simple enough for Williams to get it.
One.
So Williams on 9, Trump on 32. Oh, great pot on the black. Assisted by the rest. His rest pots have been pretty good this evening.
8.
Six reds left. 16 behind. Oh, and it'll stay like that because he's just missed the red for the middle left pocket. Trump returns to the table. Trump playing safe, he didn't try and pot the red there. Always missed the red, Mark Williams.
Foul. And a miss. Judd on 4.
Tried to play it quite thin, but at the end he ended up not being able to get anything on it. Looks like Trump's gonna play it. He gets the red. He went for the same red as Mark Williams. When I say he got the red, he got the touch on. He didn't pot any. Oh, he's missed that red as well, Mark Williams.
And a miss.
Giving away 8 points just like that.
4. Okay.
Yeah, he's asking William, well, the referee to put the ball back for Williams to retake that shot. Here we go again, Williams. Misses. Oh, I thought he missed it, but he got it. I spoke too soon. Oh, Trump's left a red on the bottom left pocket. Williams coming back again. Can he get a break going? He's got a little difficult because it's right near the top cushion. And he's got a yellow just behind the cue ball. Should get it. And he does. or he gets the black. Mr. Thomas 09 saying it's getting tense out there.
8.
Tell me about it.
9. Sixteen. Mark Williams 16.
So Mark Williams still behind Trump in this frame, but only 8 this time is the gap. Ahmad Beg says Judd Trump to lose the game.
Foul and a miss. Mark Williams 4.
Oh, Mark Williams now just 4 behind. And he wants Trump to take it again. Cue ball's being placed back to where it was.
Yep. Foul and a miss. Mark Williams 4. Yep. Judd, it's your third attempt. I have to warn you that if I have to call him this time, you're going to lose the play.
So Trump's got to get the red this time. Which he does get. But he might have left Mark with the setup. Great long pot from Williams.
Six. Mark Williams 6. One. Yep.
Good shot. Good rest pot there by Trump.
Five. Judge on 5.
What a shot. Well, it's been some frame this. 46 all. Only one red left on the table.
Judge on 1.
Oh, lovely tap on the red by Williams. Red still on the bottom cushion. And then over safety there by Williams. It's a good one. Excuse me. Stephen asking too late for a re-rack. Yeah, I would say so. Oh, he's just missed it, Mark Williams. Trump does get to the red, but again, he does well, I think, because it's not an obvious shot for Williams here on this red. You do feel as though whoever pots this red now should go on to win this frame. Oh, good shot by Trump. Puts the cue ball near the top left pocket and the red on the bottom cushion. Really good shot. Oh, he's just got the red there, Mark Williams. Seen some good safety shots here from both players. Still 46 all. Has Trump been left with anything here? He could maybe try and double the red, but I think that might be too much of a risk. And he's decided to play it back to the bottom cushion and put the cue ball behind the black and the brown. I think Williams might have missed the red, he has. And this could be the moment where Trump takes the frame, maybe.
Yep.
He'll ask Williams to take it again. Stephen asking if we could get another break after this frame. Did well there, Mark Williams. But he is trailing the frame now by 4 points.
Foul in the miss. Shot strong 4. Can we check that, please, Leo?
About quarter ball diagonally towards the green cushion. Yeah,
No. You tell me.
it can only be millimetres now.
So fractions, so you will be able to tell me. So. Yep.
So Mark Williams 8 behind. I'm to deal with this difficult red.
Yeah. Just what?
He's saying more difficult.
Come
Yeah,
and look
yeah,
if you
okay,
want.
I go with you, Leo.
Oh,
Fraction.
Yeah, yeah. That way. Yeah. That looks better.
Okay. Maybe. Are you sure? Judd?
Oh, he didn't get the curve he wanted on the red.
Shot strong 4.
So Trump now 12 ahead.
Please, Leo.
Yep. That looks.
Please have a look, Mark. Judd?
Oh, he's got it. Oh, he didn't get the red in the pocket though, but he got it this time. So 12 ahead. Trump going for safety again. Mark Williams didn't leave the red potable. Williams taps the table with his cue there. He liked that shot because he has to use a cushion for support again. Should get there. And the claps tell you why. The latest pot time was 13 minutes ago, but this might be it. Yes. Judd Trump with a fantastic long red there. Top left, that goes. Going to double the pink maybe, or is he going to play safe? Yep, he is.
Just Trump. 1.
Yeah, he's decided to snooker Williams again because he has to go for the yellow, but at the moment he's behind the pink on the near bottom left cushion. Oh, nearly got the yellow in. That could have been shot at the tournament from Mark Williams. Imagine if he had got that. Now, as Trump's going to go for it. Let's watch that again. That was an incredible shot. It nearly popped the yellow. Oh, that'd have been shot at the tournament, no doubt. Now to tap the yellow, he gets it. Trump on his way maybe. $15 ahead, 27 remaining. Oh, he snookered Williams again.
2.
He has been brilliant with the snookers in this frame. But at this rate, Trump should go back to 7-all with Williams. Oh, he's just missed the green.
And a miss. Shot Trump 4.
Yep. He's going to make it so that Williams has to go for it again. As, sadly for the Welshman, he's given away a lot of points in this one. But at this rate, it's going to be 7-all. With both needing to win 3 frames.
Yeah, it looks good there.
Oh, he's missed the green again.
Foul. And a miss. Shot
Well,
Trump 4.
now he's 23 behind with 25 remaining. Is he going to get it this time? No.
Foul.
Misses again,
Shot
Williams.
Trump 4.
So that means Trump is on 73, Williams on 46. 27 ahead, 25 remaining. It's been one hell of a frame. Now, if I was Trump, I'd just be simply... Surely he could try and pot this with a double. No, he's going to play it safe again. Great safety again by Judd Trump. Snookered him again. His safety's been brilliant. Oh, we got the green, Mark Williams. Oh, he's missed the green again, Mark.
Foul.
And it's gone straight into the pocket.
Handful.
So 31 behind, 25 left on the table. Oh, Williams can't go for the green in the middle. But he also snookered Trump. Be some frame to win if Williams claws back. But Trump had no problems getting the green. Oh, Williams, what have you done? Should be a simple green now for Trump. Should go on to win the frame if he pots it. Oh, he's missed it! That was a simple pot. It really was.
Settle down, please.
Is this a sign? It was like an open goal for Judd Trump there. Now Williams. Try another safety. Long pot chance here for Judd Trump. I keep saying it'll be 7-7, but you never know with this frame. He's got it this time though, Trump. I love it how he can pot that in, but not a simpler shot from his previous go at the table. So, Brown next. Does he pot it? Oh. But it is the frame. Mark Williams conceding it there. Very long frame it was. Certainly a tough challenge for both players. They just have a laugh together before they leave for a quick break. Well, toilet break, and then they'll be right back here. 7 frames all then. Both needing 3 frames each. At this rate, well, it's just gone past 10 o'clock here. And at this rate, we're going to be here till beyond midnight if it carries on like that. But it has been some good snooker tonight. You just don't know who's going to win this. Do get in touch on the live chat page, folks. We'd love to hear from you. I'm just going to turn my mic off because I'm just going to leave the room for a moment, but we'll be back for the 15th frame.
I gotta go. I'm still alright. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Take your seats, please. The 15th frame. So jump to break. And settle down, please. Thank you.
And I'm back. I've noticed the frames just got going again. I did pick up some food because I haven't eaten since we started this stream, and that was just over 3 hours ago. Thomas Island says, here we go. What a shot from Mark Williams. Long red. And the cue ball lines up for the blue.
Six. Seven.
So Williams on 7 at the moment. You really don't know where this match is going, to be honest. It's going to go for the pink. Nice shot. Bit of chatting going on in the stands. Not sure why.
Mind your language, please.
He says, mind your language. I wonder if that was Mark Williams saying something after his reaction to the shot.
Fourteen. $21. $22.
I think this is Mark Williams at his best all of a sudden. Both players just turn it up at random moments in this final. He's now going for the black. And he gets that. That puts him on 29.
29.
Thomas Highland saying mark off to a good start. If you haven't yet, some of you, be sure to subscribe. Always miss the red.
Mark Williams, 29.
Miss the red. And now it just really is that unpredictable, this final. Trump decides to play it safe and put it behind the brown.
Can you stand still, please?
Mark Williams to go for the long red again. Oh, he's done it again. It's so good to watch. It's been the highlight of his snooker this week. Then the blue. I mean, it's pretty... I'd like to think it's pretty obvious, but
6.
there's no doubt Mark Williams is the crowd's favourite to win this final.
Seven.
And he does pop the black again.
14.
Folks, we are less than 40 subscribers away from reaching 11,000 subscribers. If you haven't yet, click that subscribe button. Let's try and get there before the end of this match.
$15.
So he's 44 ahead, 98 remaining. Now for the black. Ooh, I thought he missed, but he got it. Keeps the break going at
22.
22. Thanks Thomas Island, who's just subscribed to the channel. I think our next snooker watch along here on the channel will be on Tuesday night for Ronnie O'Sullivan against Barry Hawkins in the World Grand Prix that's taking place in Cheltenham from tomorrow. It is mad, I don't ever recall a snooker tournament being on straight after the Masters. At least a week rest, but no, not with this one. Stephen asking if there's anything happening on this channel tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. There might be some African Nations Championship tomorrow night at 7 o'clock. Great pot on the black there by Mark Williams, now on 59.
31.
Pots the red. Well, I think it's fair to say this frame will be a lot shorter than the previous one we just had. It is Cameroon versus Congo tomorrow at 7 o'clock, so I think we might cover that.
$39. $46. $47.
So Williams is going to go ahead again. Still got 4 reds left. Not sure if he'll clear up the table. Smashes the blue. Hopes to break up the reds. Yep, he's left one to go for.
52.
Be too many snookers for Judd Trump to go for, so I think once Williams has either cleared the table or ended his break, it will be
53.
his frame. Currently on a break of 53. His overall score at the moment is 82. Tell you what, we haven't seen a century break in a while. Pots the black. He could do a century break. That's a great shot.
61. $65. $66. 72. $73.
Well, this is some response by Williams after losing a long frame.
80. $82.
So the best break he can get here is a 107. And he's currently on 82. Now the green. Should clear up here. Brown, blue, pink and the black all in their usual spots. Reza's got in touch. Hello Reza, it's good to see you. Saying, Jamie, Happy New Year to you and all the Fox watching the live snooker. The Fox? That's a bit random. Have you just joined us, Reza? It's been quite the night so far. But Williams, hey, if he wins the frame after this one, he's very much the favourite to win. And that's a century break with just the black to go to clear up the table. Oh, he's decided to try and go for the double. Has he got it? Yes, he has. Lovely finish there. So Mark Williams leads again. He was 7-6 up. It went to 7-all, but now he leads again at 8-7. He needs 2 more to win his 3rd ever Masters. Oh. Williams has left a red there for Judd. You would not be surprised if Trump would go on to win this frame. He gets the red into the middle pocket. Now next up should be the yellow.
Three. Four. Eleven. Twelve. Nineteen. Shot drop. 19.
So Trump could only get 19. Oh, just missed that red. Oh, Williams gets the red. Gets him on the board. Trump knows that this is the one frame he can't really make mistakes, because Williams could find himself just one frame away. And that would mean Trump would have to win the rest of the frames remaining.
Five.
He's looking if there's a plant here. I can't quite tell if it's 2 or 3. No, it's 2. Should get it. And it should be nicely lined up for the pink, actually. But can he get to the reds before the pink? Pink might just be a little bit in the way there. But I think Williams is going to go for it. He's got it. Oh, cue ball's gone into the middle pocket. It took a tap off the... it flicked the blue and then it changed the direction. That's a shame, because it was a great plant. Oh, maybe he hit it too hard. Now Trump.
1.
Now going for the black. Oh, and Trump's missed that one as well.
Trump 1.
Stays only 20 ahead. Sorry, mate, that 19 I can't count. We are just 30 subscribers away from 11,000. If you haven't yet, click that subscribe button and give us a like. Oh, what a double from Williams. Good shot on the black as he set himself up. Maybe not.
8.
Oh, what a shot.
9.
That was such a tight red to go for, but when Williams is on it, there's not much that can stop him.
16. Seventeen.
I don't want to say a great.
24. 25. Mark Williams, 25.
Shot you're dead says another long frame ahead. Yeah, you never know. 5 reds left on the table. A game of safety, only 6 points between them. Oh, Williams couldn't get that long red in. Very close. It wasn't a bad vision, just couldn't get the pot he wanted. But he's left it for Trump now. A risk, was it willing to take by Mark Williams? He's going to go for it. Smashes it in. Judd Trump, and that should be okay for him to go for the black. Of course, this is an attempt to get it back level at 8-all. Has quite a bit to do, though. I wouldn't be surprised if this goes to a final frame decider.
Nine.
Gets the brown.
13. 14. 21. 22. 29.
Oh, what a double from Trump. We haven't seen him do that for a while. And he's going to play it safe behind the black. So that means Mark Williams needs to get to the yellow somehow. 24 behind Judd Trump. 27 remaining, so not much of a margin now. And it looks as though Williams might have just given up on the frame there. He's given the yellow there for Judd Trump to simply pot. And he gets that. Now for the green. And he gets that. Now the brown. But that's pretty much the frame to Trump.
14.
That means there'll be 3 frames left to play. You could say we're near the end of this match, but I feel like there's a lot more to come yet. That's a great setup for the black by Trump. Smashes that in. And it means it's now 8 apiece, so both of them need 2 each to win. They're both just walking off for a quick toilet break, it looks like. Who is going to win this match? It just keeps changing. I can't predict at this moment in time.
Take a seat, please, guys. Take a seat, please. Thank you. Try to settle down, please. The 17th frame, Judd Trump to break.
Wow, that was a great long pop from Trump to start off this frame.
8. Nine.
What a crucial frame this is. This is for one of them to go one away from the Masters. And Trump starting off pretty well. Gets another black.
16. 17. 24. 25.
Now I know it's too early to say, but a 147 is possible. But imagine doing that at the deep end of a major final. I think it was Stephen who said in the live chat page earlier that Judd Trump did get a 147 once in the final of the
30.
Turkish Masters. I can't remember what year he said. I don't think he said what year, but if you did, Stephen, do share. Now he's going to separate the reds from that. No. Still a couple of reds near the pack.
40.
But this is exactly the way Trump would love to get this frame going. Knowing that he would have the upper hand, but we shall see.
41.
Looks like he might just play for the pink instead. So the 147 not happening today. Well, at least in this frame anyway. Pots the pink.
Please. 47.
He's going to go for another red. He's just got it in. Oh. Now for the blue. So all the reds are pretty much in the pack now. The pink's now underneath the reds because it couldn't go back to its spot.
$53. 54.
He's on a colour, but I don't think he's happy where he's left the cue ball. It's below the blue towards the right of the table. Oh, sorry, it was you who said it, saying that Judd Trump did it at the Turkish Open. Stephen saying, yeah, I think this is a fairly bigger stage than the Turkish Open. So he got the blue in, but as you could tell from the crowd reaction,
59.
he didn't get to open up the reds because he actually completely missed the pack. So that might be the end of his break here. Currently on 59. Unless there's something there that he can go for. No, I think he's going to play it safe.
Judd Trump 59.
Oh, Trump couldn't get the long red. Brings Williams back to the table. Well, that was a great pot by Williams. Needs to get himself back in this. But that has literally been the story of this final. Both of them have been involved in every frame. It's not like anyone's gone out and won comfortably. We all thought Judd Trump was going to do that just then, but then he couldn't break up the reds to keep the break going.
Nine.
Williams has just reached a total points of 1,000.
17.
283 balls potted.
$24. 25. 32.
So 27 behind, 51 remaining. One red left.
3.
As I said before, I wouldn't be surprised if we go into a final frame decider. Oh, Williams, what's he done?
40.
Actually, apologies, it's 2 reds remaining, not 1. But he's now snookered himself. And he's going to have to leave it behind the pink. Oh! Nearly. Nearly. Oh, and he's left Judd Trump. I'm not going to lie. Was it really worth the risk at this late on? Jamie Bejoin says, "Are you still streaming, you maniac?" Yeah. It's been on for nearly 4 hours. I still think the longest stream I ever did was either one of the golf tournaments or that final last year between Nadal and Medvedev. I'm not really sure what Trump's thinking about here, because the red's then line to go for in the middle pocket, and then I'd imagine go for the pink or the black. Liam Colson says, "I've been watching a stream of a sport I don't even understand for the last 2 hours." It's been great to have you on, Liam. If you haven't, do subscribe to the channel.
1.
So he pots the red. Trump puts him 20 ahead.
Please make sure it's switched off.
Oh dear, someone's phone's just gone off. Who has their phones on loud these days? Oh, he's got the pink. What's it looking like? Oh, he hasn't set himself up with the red. He didn't get the nudge he hoped. He completely missed the red on the follow through. And there's still enough points in the table for Williams to come back on. He couldn't do a double, could he? Nope. No, he's going to play it safe.
From 7.
Good shot, Williams. He got to the red, but has he left it for Trump? I think he has. You can hear the chants of "Come on, Trump." We've got Bajoin saying, "I'm pretty sure you once did a longer stream on Can FM with Jack and Co." Oh, lovely long red.
1.
Yeah, Trump looks as though he should win this frame and have the advantage come the penultimate frame. So that's pretty much the frame done and dusted. He'll clear up now. He's just got all the colours left to do.
7. 10.
Then the brown.
14. 19.
Ooh. Stephen asking what were you streaming? Test cricket? Oh God, no. Now Trump with the black. Well, that means he is just one frame away from being this year's Masters champion. Have we got one more frame or 2 more frames to go? That's the question. 9-8, Judd Trump leads. I mean, imagine for these players, no matter what, it's going to be a late finish, but imagine wrapping it up here and then knowing that they've got to head to Cheltenham. Let me just check when they actually do play their matches in the World Grand Prix. So apparently Mark Williams is supposed to play tomorrow. Tomorrow night against Jamie Jones. Oh dear. Judd Trump, luckily for him, it's not till Tuesday night. Against Feffy. Or Faffy. Hussein Faffy, who was in the Masters this week. I think it was Judd Trump that beat Faffy. Opalot Joel saying Judd should wrap this up. You never know. Jamie Bajoin asks, was it a 72-hour long radio stream? Oh God, what was it? No, it was 56 hours, I think. I should know this.
Pardon?
Yeah, I think it was 56. Then we did a 24-hour one. It wasn't a stream, it was a radio show, so I wouldn't count it as a stream. We did have ideas for the fact that because we reached 10,000 subscribers here on Let's Talk Sport, I've always liked the idea of doing a charity stream for 24 hours. Doing different sport watch-alongs in 24 hours. I'd still be up for doing that, but I'm not doing it on my own. But that is one idea we had. Probably best to do it on a weekend. I think though, Bajoin would have to make sure our streams have it so that we're actually in the stream and not commentaries like this. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, we couldn't get it, Judd Trump. Philip Murphy saying most people would tune in the last hour. Stephen saying I couldn't stay awake for 24 hours. No, I don't think I could. Oh, long pot by Mark Williams. I think it would involve little naps here and there. But I think it'd be a group effort if we did it. Shakib Azam asking, who do you think's going to win the match? I'm not predicting. I really don't know. I mean, we got Williams ahead early on in this frame. And I think, because of how good this match is, we'd love to see a final frame decider. Oh, he's missed the red. Mark Williams. Oh, Judd Trump. Could he be on his way back to win this Masters? Should get this yellow on the top left pocket if he wants it. Risks like that can cost you the tournament. Ooh, for a moment I thought Trump missed the red. Stephen saying, or rotating out commentators like in a 24-hour car race. I mean, this is my thinking, like, if we had... There's quite a few of us who, of course, help out on the channel. I'm thinking if we're all together in the same place for 24 hours, it would certainly be more fun. I wouldn't do it on my own. I ain't doing this. I ain't sitting on the same chair for 24 hours. We'd have to pick a good weekend to do it where there's stuff going on during the night as well as during the day. Trump's got the red, so he leads 12-8 at the moment. Is this the setup that wins him the championship? Gets the black. Still a lot of reds together. At some point he'll have to break them off to see if he can carry on his break. Trump fighting for his second ever Masters, and he would actually go level with Mark Williams. Mark Williams has won 2 Masters, and the last time Judd Trump won the Masters was, I can't believe it's 4 years ago now. Opens up the reds. After potting the blue, and it looks good. Bajoin saying we could, if we want to have commentaries during the 24-hour gap, could end up doing Rocket League or something.
26.
I mean, what's great is the betting streams at night. Always a match on in play to watch. So that could be something. A bit of a laugh on teams we've never heard of in Brazil, for example. We'll have to figure it out. It's been an idea of mine for a while, even before we reached 10,000. But I thought to celebrate the channel getting to 10,000, that would be one way of doing it for charity. But it'll all have to be in the same place, I feel.
$34. $39. $40. $47. $48.
40 ahead. His parents watching in the stands. You could say it's a credit to them as well. Amir says hi. Where have you been, Amir?
55.
You're probably coming to the end. Poor Mark Williams. Probably isn't going to get that final frame decider.
56.
Ahead by 48. 74 remaining. 5 reds left. Now onto the black. And he pots it.
$63. $64.
Remember, folks, before you leave the stream, do subscribe to the channel. We're very close to 11,000. Well, Trump has pretty much sealed the frame and the match. Now to just clear it up
72.
like a champion. He fist pumps the air after potting that red. But this has been some test for him to go up against one of the greats. There were moments when he could have lost the match, but he held on.
78.
Remember, he started this afternoon at a very good position, but Mark Williams kept fighting back, and that has been the theme this week from the Welshman.
83.
He'll be a runner-up, but I'm sure he'll be proud, Mark Williams, of knowing that he can still compete at the top. 5 years after winning a Triple Crown event, the last one being in 2018, the World Snooker Championship.
91. '92.
And he gets the black.
'99.
The best possible break he could get here is 126. Century break. Not a bad time to do it.
'104. '108. '113.
Now the pink.
119.
Lovely setup for the black to wrap it all up, surely. And he's done it. Judd Trump, the ace in the pack, packs up another Triple Crown event. It's his second Masters victory, along with a World Snooker Championship. And he can't quite believe it. Multiple Masters champion. It's some statement by Judd Trump. He was tested all the way to the end, but he got there at the end. And he wins the match at 10 frames to 8. What a match that was. Absolutely brilliant. So, that is a nice £250,000 check that he'll receive. Probably before taxes. But that is his second Masters Championship. And commiserations to Mark Williams. He played brilliantly this week. You know, the guy has shown to us that he is still at the top at the age of 40. Is he 47? Or was he 48? 47. 21st of March, he will be 48. But absolutely brilliant. What a way to do it as well. I did like the way he smashed the black there at the end to wrap it all up. Absolutely brilliant. Mark Williams giving him some respect there. Good to see. But of course, before you guys do leave the stream, do click that subscribe button. We are just over 20 away. Make that under 20 now. So do click that subscribe button. Really appreciate it. Do share your thoughts, folks, on that end of the match. Yeah, we didn't finish till just after 11 o'clock. Mark Williams just telling the crowd there that he's giving them a run for his money still for the younger players.
But honestly, it's enjoyed it, loved it. I left everything out there, couldn't give any more. Congratulations to Judd.
And to have shared it with Joe and Joel. Joel's had an unbelievable week, and apparently he's got the bug.
Yeah, he loves it. Joel plays all the time, but you know, Judd even nicked £7.5 grand off me for today's break as well. I mean, what a sick man. But no, brilliant week. Just hope I can come back next year, you know, because it's difficult to get back in these tournaments. And this is where everybody wants to play. This is the best arena we've got. It's unbelievable.
Mark, thank you for entertaining us in such fine style. Your runner-up, Mark Williams.
You do wonder, don't you,
You are now
about
the
venues and
multiple
snooker.
Masters champion, and what a week!
Incredible, really. I got totally outplayed, I think, in the whole game, really. I was just trying to hang on. At 8-7 down, I was kind of gone, and I managed to win that frame, and then I played right in the last couple of frames. But yeah, I should have been out first round, should have been out second round, should have lost this one. So yeah, I look like a cat, I am. But no, honestly, it's easy to say, but I think the way I played this week, not my best. This is my best ever performance to grind out to win this.
So this is right up there with winning this in 19 and the world title in 19 because of the way you've done it.
Yeah, just because I wasn't playing well. A couple of times I missed balls over the pockets by an absolute mile. I didn't know what was going on. So yeah, just to battle the way I did. Mark's long potting was unbelievable. He put me under so much pressure, and I think just having that 4-1 lead, the same as the world, really, I just managed to get in front, and I was able to never fall too behind, I think, and just trying to grind it out. But yeah, this is by far my best ever win, yeah, by far.
And also, you always speak in such glowing terms about this event. You were born for the big stage. You say this event is so important for snooker. So how apt that you've delivered your best ever performance here at Ali Pali.
Yeah, this is the kind of arena I want to be playing in every single week. So yeah, with people like Mark, we're trying to make the game as big as possible. He's already said thanks, but thanks again. It was absolutely incredible, the support for both of us, and it just makes you want to come back every year. So I'm always so excited to come back here. Yeah, it's been absolutely incredible. So yeah. I think a lot of people played better than I did, but I was just able to just do a Selby on everyone, just grind it out.
The humility of a champion, and what a platform as we edge towards the second half and the climax of the season.
Yeah, it's nice to win again. It's been a while, so it's been a hard season. Lost a lot of close games, but I'm just incredibly happy. I'm disappointed I've got a tournament on Tuesday because I just want to go and get smashed.
Just a couple of pints of full fat milk tonight. Judd Trump, you are the champion again. Ladies and gentlemen, how about that?
I did quite enjoy the honesty of Judd Trump there. A bit of a different kind of personality. A lot more relaxed Judd Trump.
Sponsorship manager of Cazoo, and Steve Dawson, chairman of the World Snooker Tour. The runner-up receiving the silver medal and a cheque for £100,000. The one and only Mark J. Williams. Receiving a cheque for £250,000, the Paul Hunter Trophy, and the title 2023 Cazoo Masters champion, Judd Trump. Your champion, Judd Trump.
His best win, he says. We've always known about Trump's power and flair, but resilience and resolve.
Well, I think it's fair to say poor Judd Trump won't be able to get smashed, as he said, because he's got a match again on Tuesday, which whoever thought of putting the World Grand Prix on straight after the Masters, that makes no sense to me. Having one straight after a major, I don't get it. But again, this is only the top 16 players that'll play at the Masters. He's lifted the trophy, the nice glass snooker trophy, the Paul Hunter trophy as they call it now, because of sadly losing Paul Hunter just over 10 years ago, sadly to cancer, but his memory lives on. But Judd Trump, as he said in the interview as well, he pretty much didn't feel like he was the best player today, but still chuffed that he went on to win. But yeah, 2 Masters for him now, and maybe, just maybe, he could be the favourite for the World Snooker Championship. There's still a lot of snooker to be played between now and then. That all starts in mid-April in Sheffield at the Crucible, the top 32, well, the best 32 going up for it. And Judd Trump's family coming down to congratulate him now. He'll certainly be buying the rounds after this. £250,000, not bad. Before tax, I assume. But before we go, folks, don't forget to click that subscribe button. We're just over 10 subscribers away. Make that 15 subscribers from reaching 11,000. So do help us get there tonight if you can, by just clicking that subscribe button if you haven't already. Do give us a like as well. So really, in terms of next coverage of snooker, I think we said this early on in the stream, but it'll be Tuesday night for the World Grand Prix, and that is between Ronnie O'Sullivan and Barry Hawkins at 7 o'clock. I did have the snooker schedule in front of me, but now I'm going to have to get it again. Give me a moment. Excuse me. I've got the hiccups now. And it's 20 past 11 here at night. I'm feeling it. Here we go. World Grand Prix drawing schedule. So, it doesn't say when. Okay, so it looks as though it all starts. Oh, it doesn't start till tomorrow night. Tomorrow night on ITV 1 in the UK. Well, ITV 4, I think. Evening session starts at 7 o'clock. It's Mark Allen versus David Gilbert. Zhu Yulong versus Uno. Then we got Jack Lisowski against Robert Milkins, and then Mark Williams against Jamie Jones. It's going to be weird. I might have to watch that tomorrow just to see how Mark Williams approaches that match, because I'm sure he'll play it, but he'll feel a bit tired after a full week of playing the best in snooker, especially beating Ronnie O'Sullivan. Then, of course, then Tuesday it starts in the afternoon. Neil Robertson against Xiao Guangdong. Ryan Day against Ricky Walden, local boy to me, Ricky Walden. Mark Selby against Nupan Sankam. Then Ding Junhui against Stuart Bingham. Evening session of Tuesday night starts at 7 o'clock UK time with Joe O'Connor versus Lyle Hyerson. Barry Hawkins versus Ronnie O'Sullivan, which we'll cover. Karen Wilson versus Robbie Williams. No, not that Robbie Williams. Judd Trump versus Hussein Fafi. And then on Wednesday afternoon session, Sean Murphy against Ali Carter, Tom Ford against Sam Craigie, Gary Wilson versus Anthony McGill, and Luca Brissell against Joe Perry. So that all takes place in Cheltenham. So, well, I'm not going to promise it, but we'll try and do Ronnie O'Sullivan on Tuesday night. But do try and join us tomorrow night, as we'll be doing some African Nations Championship coverage, which is a current competition taking place in Algeria. It started on Friday, and we'll start our coverage of that tomorrow night. So that'll be at 7 o'clock between, I think it's Cameroon and Congo, tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Anyway, I think we're pretty much done here, folks. So thank you very much for tuning in, especially over the last 4 hours and 21 minutes here on Let's Talk Sport. It's your presence that keep us going on this channel and makes it worthwhile. So thank you very much to you lot at home. for tuning in and for tuning into our other Masters snooker streams throughout the week. It's been a lot of fun. But of course, for now, it's congratulations to Judd Trump. A second Masters title for him. Mark Williams, so close, but my word, that boy knows he can still play at the top at the age of 47. Anyway, it's goodbye from now. Subscribe, and we'll see you very soon. Enjoy the rest of your weekend.